Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Sebastian, and we're going to be playing Starsector for the first time in a long time today. Mostly because there was another game slated to be played today, but unfortunately I forgot to install it and then test it out. So, instead we have this. But I'm sure that's going to suit many of you just fine, because this game too is very fun to watch and play. So, part of me wants to continue the file that I have already started off in my own time. Mostly for the hell of it. Cosmic Run Jeremy and Chunga Soprano, though, stay behind. Automansky as well, and, I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to have to go through a new, through the beginning missions again, but I don't know. Welcome there, AWL. I know it's not 11 o'clock by your standards. And Squealy is most definitely late because I am early. This is true. But he deserves it. So, I have two options before me. I can start off a new file where the challenge for myself is nothing but small ships and destroyers. Which, you know, could be viable. Although then, what would be the endpoint? But another part of me just wants to continue the fun game I have going already. I can do an out the airlock challenge, of course. Hey there, Yellow. Welcome to the stream. Choices, choices, choices. Because in the other file, I already have, off the start, an Apogee, 2 Griffins, and a Conquest. So that was a pretty fun start to go through. And besides, today is supposed to be a sort of putz around day. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Why not? We will go with small fleet only. Choices on a name. Choices on a name. Shiplet. There we are. Mixed Galaxy. We're gonna keep it small. No Iron Man mode. We're just here to fuck around. Bounty Hunter commanding a wolf class would be a sort of interesting way to start. Leading a small force from aboard a hammerhead just for the faster start is also doable. Randomized start could also be funny, but part of me wants to go with a wolf class. And Shepard-class drone tender with a cargo of heavy machinery, or an experienced subordinate in a kite class. I think I'll take the Shepard drone tender. We'll keep things at normal, skip the tutorial. And first thing we always do is, we don't actually have to start off with navigation, because we should start off with the maximum burn setting anyway. So we'll see. Hey there, Brathis, welcome. Name, it's average, okay? The chalice should be pacifism. No, we're not doing pacifism. Pacifism's boring to watch. You guys want to see blood, you want to see combat, you want to see ships getting torn the fuck apart. And if you don't, then what are you here for? I think we'll start off with sensors. Sensors is going to be a good way to go, because we're going to have nothing but small ships. So that's the way we'd like to keep ourselves. Very small for this roleplay. Okay, let's get over here to Jangala. Trade goods right off the start. We only have 32k to our name. Insulated drives we'll buy right here. Expanded missile racks I'm not terribly certain of. Serving equipment mod spec would have been pretty great, but oh well. Heavy armor is a mod spec that's available to us. It's not the most useful. So there we go, we've learned insulated hull assembly, thank you. And, okay, we have pulse laser, ion cannon, 2 PD lasers, swarmer SRM launcher. I'd like something better than that. Quite frankly, there's many things I'd like that would be better, but we'll see. Swarmer SRMs are not good. They are not good at all. Part of me wants to swap these things out. What is their points cost? 3. Yeah, 2 Sabos is gonna work much better for us, I think. Is this a small slot? It is a small energy slot. The ion cannon and the pulse laser for now have to stay. Never mind. Blast doors is not the most useful. We wanted insulated engine assembly, as I mentioned. And a flux distributor for an extra 30, or the flux coil adjunct for an extra 600 capacity. I think it's flux distributor that's gonna work best for us. Although, quite frankly, unstable injector is also very good. Top speed increase up to 25. Or no, sorry, not unstable injector. What I want is safety overrides. Choices, choices, choices. You can call it a pacifism run once everyone else is dead. That's sort of pacifism. It's pest control if it's against Xenos. And what are humans that live on other planets if not Xenos, right? Unless you subscribe to aliens or demons, at which point it is a crusade. Then again, this is frigate-sized. Is safety overrides even worth it? Well, we shall see if safety overrides are worth it or not. I would have rather had a different weapon than a pulse laser, but I suppose I'll have to accept. The ion cannon is... Weapon Group 2 is alternating. Point defense lasers are on automatic fire. And you are on the same as the pulse laser. Range of 500, range of 600, safety overrides, fantastic. Not a whole lot of capacity for capacitors, but I suppose we'll have to make do. And then the Shepherd is... It does Shepherd things, like salvage and surveying and civilian-grade hull. You, however, will get the insulated engine assembly. The Salamander SRM and the Vulcan cannon is like, yeah, fine, whatever. Militarized subsystems on you? Hold on a second. Fleet. Your movement is maximum burn of 9. Okay, so I do need to militarize its subsystems. For an extra 5. Increases minimum crew requirement by 100% though. I mean, it's a Shepherd drone tender. Let's face it. It's here to provide support. Of course, why are we even talking about it? It's just galactic hygiene, guys. It's just galactic hygiene. Followed by galactic hijinks. I would like to look at the fleet acquisition screen, however. Look at all these juicy big boys I'm not allowed to touch. A hegemony wolf. Interesting. On the black market, what is there to find? Nothing really that strikes my fancy. There's a phase frigate, but phase frigates aren't great. Medium energy, small energy, 2 small missile. Ah, so that's the thing with the Wolf-class frigate, or pirate variant. It just doesn't have a whole lot of slots. There is a Lasher, and Lashers are pretty reasonable frigates early game. Later on they fall off. Or rather, they fall off pretty steeply, pretty early. What I would like to know is how much do drugs sell for? 302, but if I go to Aoku Bress, I can buy them pretty cheap and get a good early boost. Meanwhile, war robots, Chickamaustock is selling a bunch of them. For very cheap, and then if I go to Kumari Kandam, I could make a tidy profit that way. First we get rid of that, however. I'm also going to go max on crew, just to have the overhead, in case it's necessary. I'm not going to be doing any exploration, so goodbye heavy... well... salvaging. You need heavy machinery for salvaging. Hypervelocity driver would have been funny to have. And all of these weapons are too big for the ships I have. I think honestly, at the early stage, the best thing for me to do is to head to Chickamoztoc and try to acquire some war robots to sell off, you know? I mean, I get he wanted my ass, but he's not allowed to have it. That was a bit of a risky jump, but I'll take it. Hey there, Marks. Welcome, welcome. How do you keep sweetened condensed milk from becoming too viscous to really dissolve, integrate into the tea? Oh. Have you tried putting it in while the tea is hot and then cooling the tea down later? Consider doing that, Marks. Okay, trade on the black market. How many of these can I get? 27 for 9,000 is a pretty good price. I'm also going to try to get rid of as much of this as I possibly can. There we go. That is our entire bankroll. We're not doing anything illegal, officers. We're just smuggling weaponry. We're perfectly not dangerous, or anything of the sort. Now to head to Olenadu. Or to Coatl in the hegemony. Coatl is actually... It's so close by, and we're only losing out on a potential 200. Whereas across 9 light years, prices might change dramatically. You know what? Go for broke. Make it really big. We want big profits today. And it was Olenadu, if I'm not mistaken. Yes? I believe it was Olenadu. delicious. The price went up. Now that was a tidy profit. Part of me wants to invest in an early game MIRV launcher, but then again, how often are we going to be able to use large slots on small ships? Or large missile slots on a small ship? Debatable. Hypervelocity launchers, though. I should keep these because medium ballistic can make its way onto some of my ships. Proximity launchers can also be funny, but nah, hypervelocity drivers I am interested in. Thank you for pointing those out. LRPDs could also be pretty good, but for now, I'm not going to be too greedy. Chickamozstock still has a pretty good supply they can sell me for cheap of the war robos. But really it's drugs now I want to make a shift towards. I suppose I should also take a quick look at purchasing ships. Just a Vigilance class frigate, nothing terribly fantastic. For now, we jump out. We jump out and we head to Hybrasil, specifically towards Aoku Bress, while navigating the storms. We look at... Okay, so it's just stuck in a cloud. Fine. We turn on the transponder because they do have fleets on station. And I think this time I want to shack up with the Sindrian Diktat. Would be pretty cool. I know that the MIRV large missile is the best of the vanillas, but we're also trying to do a small ship only playthrough. Well, aside from helping ships, support ships. Support ships I'm going to allow to be larger. That much is going to be okay. So I have a lot of questions in regards to small and medium and large slots. Heavy needlers would also be pretty nice, but we'll see. I do want to purchase these since they are on the market, and we do have the money to pay for them. Also the Sabopods. Sabopods like this are also pretty cool. What else weaponry-wise is appealing to me? I'd like to run a sim. Is this all-around shield? No, it's frontal shield only. Gotcha. Lol. Lamau. Anyway, I want something better than a pulse laser. A mining blaster is probably going to be better at this point. Okay, shields, armor, and hull. Perfect fast. Flux per second of 300, 600, flux per shot 1200, 100, 1.71 to flux damage, 350, 300, 100, damage of 700. I still think a mining blaster is going to be better to put on here. Because the mining blaster will actually do damage, but there is other things I'm looking for. Never mind that for the time being. Fleets. I need to purchase a cargo hauler. I do want to keep it to a somewhat small size, but I don't know. A dram tanker would probably go a long way to making us viable. A mud skip or civilian transport, and maybe a buffalo freighter. I would prefer to have the default militarized subsystem version of the buffalo. There's also the Hyperion. Was the Hyperion gunship good? Because I don't remember. Is a Hyperion gunship something worthwhile? From what I remember, yes was the answer, but I don't know. Damaged weapon mounts on a hammerhead. We could also go with a hammerhead early. And try to build that out. Hey there, Squealy. Welcome. You're late. And I don't think I properly welcomed LDB nor Georgius Rex. Welcome to the both of you. It's not smuggled goods, it's expedited shipping. Damn straight it is. Drugs? No. Healthy multi-stimulant. Of course. Squealy is at work. Excuses, excuses. Part of me wants to also carry a bunch more drone tenders. They're in relatively good condition. Yeah, I'll take some of the drone tenders. Maybe another lasher. A lasher would be pretty okay, I suppose. But we're getting into the fanciful territory of I'm about to start making really poor decisions. So, before we go too far ahead with that, we just have a Salamander MRM on this idiot. A hammer-class torpedo would also be pretty funny. What do I want to put on you? Well, definitely insulated engine assembly and militarized subsystems. Quite frankly, I should put in expanded cargo holds if I could, but I can't. Whatever, an Annihilator rocket launcher. Why the hell not? After all, who's to stop me? Beautiful. All of you are equipped. The reason why I have these is just for the fighter spam. Let's not kid ourselves. Excuse me, let's not kid ourselves. Also, welcome to the stream, Pickled Ferret. Welcome, welcome. Generally feel like sticking to the stick-up/toll method would be better long-term, as it means you aren't destroying too much of the trade that you're stealing from. You'd think. It still causes massive problems regardless to an economy. But why am I here? Right, I don't want to put anything quite in storage just yet. Really? I can hold all of this now? Oh, well, in that case. Where do I need to sell this? Umbra. 295 isn't a great price. So, whatever. Like, this is perfectly meh. There's still the Hammerhead on the black market, which I could purchase. We'll wait, however. Actually, Brawlers might be the way to go. Choices, choices, choices. Minimum crew of 105, so on the black market we just hire a full crew. Gas is cheap. And I'll finna fart. Okay. Good, good, good. So I guess we're heading to Umbra. And we want to trade favorably with the Sindrians, because I would like to take up a contract with Sindria. Since I've never done that before. Sounds like it would be fun. Yes, yes, it's gonna be itty-bitty shippy fleet, Squealy, as you so desired. Okay, let's go dark. And we now have to worry about pirate fleets intercepting us. Like that one. We trade on the black market with them. 308 unit price is much better than what we were being offered before, so I accept that. Anything news-wise? 955 to go to Olenadu with war robots. Again, Chickamozstock is the best place to purchase them. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Weapons on market. Uninspiring. To say the least. Very uninspiring. What about fleet? On the open market... nothing good. Same with the black market. Okay. So what I would like to know is how to raise reputation with you guys. Probably not by purchasing on the black market with transponder turned on, but I'm curious. What's here? Auto pulse laser, but that's a large slot. I'm looking for a different kind of medium weapon for my wolf. No matter. Ships available for purchase are too large up there. A Tarsus freighter might be okay. An Ox Tug for 25k. A Sunder-class destroyer would be pretty cool. So for small itty-bitty shippy fleet, I think going anything higher than a destroyer would be breaking the spirit of the game that we're trying to play. Now the question is... shielded cargo holds on the pirate freighter. Very tempting. No. The question is, do we go anything higher than a destroyer, or do we go any higher than frigate class, or do we stay frigate and below? Robert Marks had leftover Brussels sprouts and potatoes that he reheated with bacon, and shallots he had lying around. Yum. Everything is cheap if you don't pay for it. Very true. Did you get the Dragon Slayer mod too? No, I have not gotten the Dragon Slayer mod. I don't have any mods running, quite frankly. Also, question, does the Condor count as a destroyer-class light carrier? Because I'm pretty sure it's not a cruiser class. That said, I think drovers would be the best way to go there. Because light carrier class, I think that's... light carriers are basically destroyer size. So yeah, I think we'll cap ourselves off at destroyer class and no higher. Brussels sprouts grilled are pretty fantastic. And that's the truth. That is the God's honest truth. Well, no sense thinking about that too hard. For trade goods, anything that this place wants? They have a deficit on organics, but... organics is not very good for trading. Hum. I think really what I have to aim for is doing missions for these idiots. Either that or get involved in the Volturnian lobster trade. That'll probably help us out. Fleet running low on supplies. Fun. Hey there, unit. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm also not going to spend too much just yet. Not too much just yet. No, we can't purchase on the black market. We have to do this above board, so that the Sindrians are going to be happier with us. There. That should be a goodly amount of supplies. Now, where would be the best place to sell lobster? Agreus. Yeah, we can fuck with that. How many are in the demand for? They're not really that demanding of lobster, but we'll see. And as mentioned before, we're trying to set up shop in Sindria. So we will set up a storage here. And into that storage goes the following. Good. Now we're going to Agreus. Agreus is the place to sell our ill-gotten goods. We'll turn the transponder on and check out what things are like over here. Mercantile convoys, alright. I don't think mercantile convoys care who we are. Only 144 per unit? I guess the price went down already. Sucks. We still do make a profit on it. We do still make a profit. Phase lances don't interest us. Graviton beams neither. Surveying equipment would be pretty cool. But we're not strictly speaking interested in surveying. Besides, that's what we have Shepherd classes for. Okay, you guys can have yourselves a lovely, lovely fight. I don't care. That's not my business. Hey there, Kairos. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You pickled your own fish and it turned out well. Well, I'm glad to hear that. System bounty in Eos Exodus. Don't care. So French press isn't too bad for making tea. And to answer Unit's question of how's my day, yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty alright. Welcome, Chestnut. Nice to see you too. We turn the transponder back on. Ah, there it is. There is... Well, okay, I'm accepting both of these contracts. Why? Because we want to take on a commission with the Sindrians. So in order to do that with as best as possible, I do need to now invest in... Really? Nothing on the... Or so... There it is. I need to buy myself a tanker. And to keep with the theme of small ships, compromised storage is fine. You're meant to be... Well, it can carry less fuel. So in that case, I think we buy an undamaged one, or erratic fuel injector, so it uses more fuel. We'll just pay the full price. The prices are a bit extortionary, but we are trying to raise reputation, so we'll sort of have to accept it. On the refit screen, we are trying to add a insulated engine assembly. What's its speed? Maximum burn of 9. Got it. Militarized subsystems it is. And I think safety overrides and unstable injector? Like, you're not gonna have weapons. Let's face it, you're just not here to have weapons, you're here to get away quickly. Because you detonate pretty spectacularly otherwise. Just eat the leaves, says Pickled Ferret. Literally what I'm doing right now with the tea I'm drinking. Because the way I prepare my tea is I just sprinkle a bunch of, like, the dried tea leaves at the bottom, then I pour the water over top. And then, like, the tea leaves mostly stay at the bottom, but once you start getting to the bottom of the cup, they start rising up to the top, if you catch my drift. So you sort of have to strain them through your teeth, and anything that gets caught in your teeth, well, you just sort of chew on it. Unit suggests Hades. And the suggestion has been taken under consideration many times in the past. Because I do own the game, having never played it. Because I like the work that the studio does. I played Bastion, liked that game pretty well. Enough to play it once. And it had a pretty good soundtrack. That said, like, whenever I look at Hades, I think to myself, am I really gonna invest myself into the replayability of Hades? Probably not. It's not extortion, you're just paying more now to get discounts and benefits later. Sure. Welcome there, Anon38, welcome. Yeah, safety override on this tanker for the speed boost. Literally just so that if we do get into combat, it's able to power away as fast as it possibly can. Because we're trying to run small ships only. Wouldn't increased supply cost make it not really worth it? I mean, sure, we're now at militarized subsystems, but I want everyone running at a 10, and if you look at my character, I'm sort of trying to go out of my way to avoid using navigation, because I pick it every time, and I want to try to have a game where I don't pick it. Yes, the Greekaboo game with daddy issues piled on top of the mommy issues. Yep, that's the one. Kairos only has the time to drop by for a little while. 'Cause he has a new job. Poor, poor boy. Full repairs for 2 supplies. Very cool. Why am I moving farther away from the exit point? Svarog system. Yep, you'll make it. Pitter-patter, then. Does feel kind of cheesy to use the TVJ. A bit. I said no such thing, Cosmo. And besides, you can't control a second fleet in this game. Okay, so there's just no way to avoid it. We have to take the damage from the storms. Nothing on radar so far. Where was it again in the Svarog system? Jump point in the Svarog system. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely one of the other ones. Fine. I know you're made for space, and that's why we're chucking you out of the airlock, Cosmo. Thank you for your services, otherwise. Can I take on these automated defenses with just Shepherd drone tenders? What do these things have? I mean, it would be a bit of a dodgy fight. Here. We have this great thing called Save the Game in our favor, so let's give it a go. Have the drone tenders shepherd me, quite literally. Okay, wow, this thing is really hard to control. Ram it to death. Good. Okay, this fight, turns out, was actually pretty okay. It's very hard to control this thing. Why is my mining laser not firing? Ah. I just don't have the flux for it. Gotcha. It turns so well that aiming is next to impossible. Either way, we won, for what it's worth. We'll begin salvage on the probe. Cool, cool. And we even get a core for our troubles. Right, on to the next task then. Jump to hyperspace. I think we head to Asconia first. Back to Syndria once more. The solution to every space battle is ramming speed. God damn right. If it doesn't have shields, I can smack my face right into it. Okay, I could have avoided that storm, but I got lazy. So that one's on me. Now, however, we're avoiding storms more or less properly. We are also very fast. Insert monsoon meme speech. The monsoon meme. Lorentz force. It's nature's force, Jack. The Lorentz force is great. We repair our ships. Trade. Before that, open the comm directory. Base commander, I'd like to turn in cores. This one. We're being very good boys. Into the storage goes weaponry. Onto the open market goes this. Do I need all of this heavy machinery? Answer is no. Sure, we don't have the best exchange rate, but oh well. Antimatter blaster might be funny. Has massive flux per shot. But I'd sort of like one of them. And into the refit screen we go. Antimatter blaster. Heck, it even affords us more antimatter capacity. Wow, wow, wow. The ion cannon isn't helping us out too well. I sort of want another PD laser. I think would be a better use there, but at the same time, if I'm going to be running an antimatter blaster, even more capacitors is probably a good way to go. Alternately, where are you? Flux distributor for 4. That's the business, I think. Even faster flux distribution. Let's run a sim. Run a sim on, oh god knows what. Hammerhead? No, that's probably a really bad matchup for me. That's also probably a really bad matchup, but sure, we'll run it. Oh, the miss. The miss. Lol, Lamau. No. Antimatter Blaster has too high of a refire rate, so... No. Let's just undo that entire thing. Still might ditch the ion cannon, but the ion cannon might be nice. For now, I'm gonna keep it this way. Antimatter blaster can go into storage. Might have a use for it later. Also, good night, LDB. Good night. Why didn't I get the Dragon Slayer? Because I'm not using any mods. I've already explained this, Squealy. Nice, let's put that on a sim. Why is that the only quotable thing he has? Anything we want to purchase. Probably not on the black market. On the regular market we want to purchase fuel. Cool. And we'll bounce out now. Because our next mission takes us to New Peria? So it does. Off we go then, in the heart of the New Peria star system. Got it. Let's go. If I'm going to play a boomer shooter, it has to be Dusk or Blood too. I really don't want to deal with shotgun wield. Okay. There, that's a much better jump. Huh. Vanguard class heavy fighter. Well, I don't actually want it, so we'll just salvage it. Remnant fleet, danger high. Well, okay, we get a free pilot for what it's worth. Combat endurance. Point defense, target analysis, systems expertise, and polarized armor. Very interesting. Well, for now you're getting assigned to a Shepherd drone tender because I don't really have anything better. And, okay. Okay, if they don't want to fight, I'm perfectly fine with that. Terran eccentric world. Huh. That looks like it could be potential Class 5 nonsense. What are you? Do I want to recover it or just salvage it? I think salvaging is what I wanted to do. So, that's what we'll do. And now we go back to orbiting Syndria until we get, more missions. Either that, or if available to us, we'll immediately sign on with the Sindrians. Did I just not recover a Hyperion gunship? I mean, I may well have not done that. That might have been what I just did. Because I've also forgotten, was it the Hyperion class that were the good ones? Because I don't remember. Because I don't think it's the Brawlers, but yeah. The Hyperions might have been the business. The Hyperions were the stuff most players use in the endgame because they can do real damage. Oh, well. But I would have had to use a story point, and I don't want to use the story points up too early, because this is vanilla, so... If it offered me salvage without a story point, I would have considered it. Now, things I am also considering are the Sunder-class destroyers. 74,000 to start a purchase. Another wolf, but very heavily damaged, versus a wolf that is not heavily damaged at all. What are you guys even talking about now in chat? Half-Life counts as a boomer shooter. Does it really, though? Because nah, I don't agree with that. Half-Life is not a boomer shooter. Also, on the topic of mythology, Rick Riordan and his books have been a disaster for the study of myths. Who the hell's Rick Riordan? Wait. Is he the guy who, did, Percy Jackson and the Olympians? Yeah, okay. I vibe with that sentiment, AWL. Everything you've said, I vibe with that. I sort of want another wolf frigate to join the party. Would be pretty nice. I could have the quote-unquote wolf pack. But before that, open comm directory. I'd like to be commissioned by the Diktat. The hegemony and the pirates in the Ludic Church, or Ludic Path, are currently hostile to me. I'll accept the commission. Sindri and Diktat would have to be welcoming towards me. 74 thou. It's a pretty big pill. Right now, anyway. It's a pretty big pill. It runs at maximum burn of 9 as well. I still want to maintain the max 10 burn. Without having to purchase an ox tug. So for now, I think I'm just going to invest in another wolf. To shore up our deficits. Maybe even a pirate wolf. Sure, we'll also take a pirate wolf onto our roster. So far our fleet is composed of wolves, shepherds, and not much else. Crew under strength, as to be expected. On the regular market, I'm gonna purchase crew now. It'll be the max crew complement we can hold. Okay, fill that up. Get rid of this. Into the refit screen we go. And I think more or less I'm going to do the same thing, where safety overrides, maxing out the vents. A double up on those. I do have the pulse laser. And it might be nice to have just a regular pulse laser boy, but... oh well. PDs all across the board. The ion cannon isn't doing a whole lot for me. I'm not enjoying the ion cannon, so... instead I'm just gonna load PD all over the place, and then boost the capacitor maximum. Yeah, there we go. Far more appreciative of this. You, however... we're gonna need to make you a little bit better. You two get safety overrides, max to vents, and you'll get the ion cannon, why not? Yeah, sure. There we go. Our wolf pack is coming together. Repair our ships. Trade. 80 supplies ought to still be fine. Surveying a world. Surveying a world. Survey barren bombarded world in Penelope's Star, but that's for the Tritax. That's a distance away. This is actually pretty close, so I'll accept this commission. Or this mission. In Alpha Meta. 170 crew, 20 heavy machinery, 25 supplies. Well, we do have 170 crew. In that case, I guess we are heading out to accomplish our mission. Yes, I know I made you guys a bit suspicious because I was fetching shit off the shady market, but don't worry, it's just weaponry. I was just buying illegal weaponry on the black market, so, you know. After all, it's every citizen's right to own and bear arms, right? By any means necessary. Wouldn't British Child Protective Services be asking Harry where he is most of the year? Yeah, but the thing with Child Protective Services is that they're very ineffective. Like, this is pretty well known, that they are sort of crap at their job. Oh, hold on. Jump point, get back out. There, that ought to put us closer to our goal. Make a saucy. How about no? Also, you don't have very far to go home, do you? Class 1 survey data. LeMayo. Well, back to Syndra then. Hey there, Gunny. Welcome to the stream. A government agency crap at its job? Shocking. So yeah, unless a child is quite directly a ward of the state from the very get-go, CPS tends to only really step in to intervene when a phone call is made. And I think it is quite safe to say that in Harry's home, in the Harry Potter-verse, nobody in that family is really making that sort of phone call. That and I think the Dursleys was their name, went out of their way to make sure that Harry Potter presented as a very mousy child. Nobody really ever told him, like, oh, so where's his room? Like, who asks that in polite company? So where is your kid's room in the household? Oh, it's under the stairs. No, nobody asks that. It's like, oh, he just shares a room with Dudley upstairs. Don't worry about it. But that question isn't going to come up in polite company. If mind-manipulating magic is a thing, how would wizards have any sort of trust around other magic users? Don't pay attention to the plot holes. Wouldn't the British tax collectors want to know about that gold he got? Is it registered in a British, Here's the thing, it's a currency that is only functional in the wizarding world. So you don't have to declare it on income tax because it is a non-functional currency for the rest of Muggle society. What is this line of dialogue, anyway? Like, just the weirdest. Weird, weird, weird. An extended shield mod spec would actually be pretty nice. I am gonna take that. Meanwhile, on the Marché Noir, that's the stuff I'm looking for. Hello. Heck, even light needlers might make themselves useful. Still don't have access to any of this weaponry, but that's okay. Don't really need it just yet. And once again, taking a look at the fleet purchasing screen. Has anything changed substantially? Well, yes, it has. A lot of stuff has sort of disappeared. Man, these guys have a lot of conquests. There's my favorite cruiser in the game, the Griffin. Missile Auto Forge. Replenishes missile ammunition when used. Fucking beautiful. Don't they have to list a school he attends? Okay, but he never attended a school from day one. He didn't attend school, did he? Like regular school. And what about a birth certificate? Do the Dursleys necessarily have a birth certificate for this kid? Chances are they don't. As far as the British government is concerned, he died in a tragic accident in the same tragic accident that killed his parents. And got probably, devoured by a stray cat or something. And besides, the Secret Wizard Society is no doubt forging paper. Either that, or the Wizard Society is forging his paperwork to make everything run smoothly. For the Dursleys, so that nobody suddenly goes like, oh, where's this child? It's like, what child? Why, you know, come to think of it, Jim, I don't know which child we could ever be talking about. The one that doesn't exist? Yep, the one that doesn't exist. Maybe I'll go bully some small pirate fleets around Umbra. Squealy was that cat. Of course. Threat level from this fleet... middling. I'm gonna give these guys a shot. I probably should have pressed the save button, but you know what? It's times like these you need to live a little. Well, at the very least, I can more or less outrun these missiles. Okay, we need to get back with the rest of the fleet, because the rest of the fleet decided to be a bunch of morons, And chase after tiny ships, which, I mean, I'm glad they killed them, I suppose. Killed one of them. There. And I keep forgetting to use the teleport ability on this thing. Because I suck, or something. Okay, things are progressing smoothly, I suppose. Oh, did I lose one of my drone tenders? I seem to have. Oh well. Fuck. Nah, I put down the shield. Why did I put down the shield so soon? Oh well. A lot of weird decisions there. Could have handled that much better than I did, but oh well. That said, these guys have this one more or less handled. Good. Do we pursue? Sure. Order my second in command to deal with it. It's still retreated. Considering ship recovery. That one's fine. These are enemy ships. But these are my ships, so that's good. We'll pick through the wreckage, we'll take everything. Not the greatest fight, that could have gone much worse. And I'm glad it didn't. That explosion was almost a flashbang. Explosions in this game functionally are like flashbangs. Into the storage all of this goes. Confirming. anything worthwhile or new on the open market. It doesn't seem that way. Not even on the bad boy market. Crew. We could have lost far more than we did. In terms of refit, however, we now have increased maintenance. Oh well. Sucks, I suppose. And we will take another save here. Oh boy. Voldemort was just Wizard Trump. Nah, I think the intention there was, Wizard Hitler. Quite decidedly. What am I looking at here? That should be a fairly easy fight. What am I looking at? That should be a fairly easy fight. Okay. These guys are trying to get away. I think I can get away with just using all of my wolves. We'll each take a target. Ah, the other one retreated. Okay. Is this worth recovering at all? Nope. Just pick through the wreckage, find stuff. Cool, cool. Let's try full retreating here. See if we can actually speed away. We might lose the shepherds. Although everything seems to be keeping away very well. Just a couple of idiots on a harassment course. I dislike that they were able to bring in from either side. I'm never able to do that. Like, what the hell? Why were they able to bring in intercepting forces? That's just way less than fair. And it completely ruined our ability to disengage here. Okay. Yeah. So this is just a we load this game because of bullshit? That said, I still do want to go in and harass. What's my favorite game? Tiberian Sun is definitely up there. Currently the favorite one I have is Dune Spice Wars. That one's been rather amusing. Nope. That's the big problem fleet. Fuck. Okay. Well, they caught up anyway. I guess we just try to take these guys head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, where are our ships at? 1, 2, 3. Okay, everything is still alive and active. Good, good. Okay. Things are still doing more or less swell. Whoops. I need to go help out down here, I think. Yep, there goes one of our tenders. Every other ship is still active and alive. Good, good. We need more ships in the fleet, is what I'm getting from all of this. Didn't want that. Okay, where else do we have? Okay, there's a drone tender here, and then this nonsense is being dealt with over there. Mining blaster malfunction. Good. I mean, we can cook this guy's goose, like, easy. Just so long as I don't have to get blaster malfunctions every now and then. There, that's what's actually happening now. Everybody pay attention. Engines have malfunctioned. Phenomenal. Engines have malfunctioned again. Only one of my engines has come back online. Imagine living in a future where your people are so shit that they constantly make engines malfunction. Just your basic engines. Anyway, hey there, Draconis. Welcome. How's it going? Do I know Ghost of Tsushima? It's cool. I'm not a fan of the Souls-like games, which I count Tsushima as one of them. Hard question. Top 3 and bottom 3 levels in Bungie-era Halo. Okay. I can't really name levels off the top of my head. Let's see. Consider ship recovery. Difficult recovery on a drone tender. Acceptable. Which means I'm just not getting that drone tender back right now. Picking through the wreckage, then we grab all that we can. In theory, this is a Danger 3 fight. Oh, it's due to the combat readiness. Goodbye, 3 of my dudes. You're going out in airlock. Okay, we did pick them up, though. I'm not that cold-hearted. Sin and Bilbo and Samwise, I'll clean up the spiders. So the Germans. Wait, what? What about the Germans? Oh. What? No, I don't quite understand. Brain's not functioning on the correct wavelength. Playing the Maelstrom mod for SOAS. How you liking Starsector? Oh, you're playing Sins of a Solar Empire. Nice, nice. Starsector's fun. I'm being a bit dumb in that I'm just playing tiny ships, is apparently the way this file has been mandated to be played out. So we will play it that way. I would like more ships, though. There is a couple of Shepherd drone tenders which I will purchase. Just because. They're sort of fun. And I like anti-missile tech. And I will purchase a Lasher. Because I think Lashers are cute. We can definitely have one of those. And a Vanguard Heavy Frigate. Yeah, I have the money. Let's go. Character also has another skill point to spend, and this is where we go into combat endurance. And then I'm gonna also need to go into crew training just to boost maximum combat readiness for all of my combat ships. But that's the next step. That is indeed the next step. Into the reef, sorry, fleet screen first. I'm going to swap out for piloting this idiot ship. What is going on outside? No idea. You're joining the wolf pack there under that priority. You go all the way to the back. Crew, cargo... 350 over 220 is excessive. So, what am I looking for? 250? 255? Make it 260. That's, I think, a good crew complement. $170 unit price on supplies, though. Ugh. Yikes. Anyway, small ballistics, small composite hardpoint, so I can just go maximum ballistic build, which could be funny. Light dual machine gun, from what I remember, is better at taking care... Or do I go Vulcan cannons? There, that's my anti-nonsense division. On here, I want to throw up some light needlers. And I'm gonna need something anti-armor. Light mortars? Sure. Bunch of light mortars as well. Rugged construction. Huh. Interesting. I think I'll eschew one light needler in exchange for capacitors and vents. Weapon grouping will be light mortar on group 1. Confirm, everything else is an auto-fire. Weapon grew, why are you alternating? Weapon grew is linked. Weapon 2 is linked. So, for next up is the Lasher. A small missile rack shall be 2 Sabo SRMs, I think. Your small ballistics are also going to be dual light mortars. As for small ballistics, I'm gonna have dual machine guns and a forward-facing dual machine gun, or should it be something bigger? Hybrid weapons. Again, we max out the vents, and I should think another light needler would be cool. Although, actually, I think light dual autocannon would be better. That way you have some capacitor bonus. Weapon group, light duals, light dual autocannon, good, good. SRM group is alternating, light mortar, linked, confirm, good. So that's the current state of the wolf pack. Do I play any horror games anytime soon? So far no horror games on the docket. I played Colat last October. In all likelihood, the next time I'm going to be playing a horror game is going to be this coming October for Halloween. I tend not to like playing horror games is the thing, so, you know. Good. I think I'll just go militarized and overrides, because insulated engine assembly not doing a whole lot for us. Oh, but then you would be lacking another weapon type. Not that you strictly need one, but fucking whatever. Honestly, just militarized subsystems, another weapon hardpoint. I suppose I can put an ion cannon in this guy. I could. Don't know if I want to. Infrared pulse laser for the lulz. Militarized subsystems. What else? Light mortar. Why the hell not? Wait, really? That's it? Okay, I think I need something larger than that then. Light autocannon. Can work. Four and 7. Very good. Militarized subsystems. Light autocannon again. Yep. Can do. Pow. So to that effect, I want another light autocannon on this idiot. And I think that's a much better way to kit out drone tenders so far. Trading crew, 265 is all of a sudden what we need, okay. Up to 300 on our crew complement. Phenomenal. Hey there, Matthias. Welcome to the stream. Any plans on making a new faction or just a mercenary run? I think since it's small ships only, we're just doing a mercenary run. Oh, the engine joke. That's what you were mentioning the whole Germans bit in regards to. Gotcha. Actually, that's something this game could really use, a Battletech mod. So that you could do capital ship, or basically, aerotech, but in this game. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks, Unit, for the subscription. Very welcome of you. As to what games I normally play, stompy robot simulators, so like MechWarrior. Might do Gundam. I was supposed to be doing Metal Wolf Chaos XD today, but because of reasons, I did not. And those reasons chiefly being I forgot to install it, among other things. Repair the ships, trade goods and hire crew. Anything else that I need? At present, no. Let's go back to bullying pirates. Aside from that, a bunch of strategy games I tend to do. Horror games I could be convinced to do in the future, although I should probably start demanding payment for those. But once we hit 1K subscribers, and I'm finally able to monetize, well, a lot of things might be able to change. Pirate Armada, danger level 2. Here, we'll press save, and we'll tango. Between MechWarrior 5 or 4, what do you recommend? Haven't played 4, although I'd probably recommend 4 over 5, if you want structured content. Oh, this thing doesn't have shields. Gotcha. I understand now what the issue is. Oh, that's a friendly vessel. Gotcha. Okay, you guys need to actually attack that thing now, though. I don't like this ship. I don't like it because it doesn't have shields. No ship's worth recovering. Yeah, I gotta say, not great. This ship actually might be worth recovering. Cool. Back to Sindri, I suppose, and I'm going to get rid of the ship I just bought. Well, I got a mostly dead Discord where the rules dictated that no arguments of heated variety were to occur, and 2 fanfic sections. Okay, Marks, you enjoy your night. Double AC-130 in space. I do like its ability to put out fire, but, first off, fleet, refit. Just remove everything off of you, and I get rid of this thing. If it doesn't have shields, I don't care about it. I'd prefer to purchase something that has some oomph to it. I'd still like a frigate, but oh well. Maybe a brawler gunship, 2 small universal, 2 medium ballistics. But then again, it's tiny. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. We'll repair the ships we do have. Into the storage goes all of the following. I forgot to press confirm. Sell that on the open market. Taking a look at my fleet, I think I'd like to fix this up and see how you'll function. First, though, what's your speed? Speed, maximum burn 10, love to see it. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. Medium missile hardpoint can be a Sabo SRM hardpoint. The medium energy hardpoint, I would like it to be used towards what? Heavy burst lasers, point defense, but... I don't know, I want something different. Compromised armor, degraded shields, and faulty automated systems. Not the worst. Actually, on you, I'm gonna put a Needler. Then for guns, I think I will just continue with the infrared pulse meme. PD lasers would have been nice, but oh well. Vents 20. Do I even bother putting on safety overrides on this thing? Because it's going to be pretty fast anyway. I think I should try putting on safety overrides. That takes up a lot. Gonna leave you as a Sabo SRM port, and I still want to chuck a mining blaster on you if I can. Either that or have some lulls with an antimatter blaster. Maybe ditch the light needler then. Mining blaster. Boost the capacitor output. Keep the vents at 16. Should be okay. Either that or go full up on vents. Extended shields. This thing could benefit from extended shields, but, you know, maybe I won't. Maybe I will ditch that. Would love to put an eye... You know what? I think I want the light needler on there still. Weapon groups shall be... as such. Good. Run the sim. Get a medium ship. Destroyer is the highest I'm allowed to go. Destroyer is the highest I'm allowed to go. Let's see how I fare against one of these idiots. Oh, because the other problem is I now have one of these shields to deal with. Its lack of point defense makes it vulnerable to salamanders, but I suppose that's okay. Okay. It's not the greatest. It's certainly not the greatest. Putting point defense on it is probably going to ruin it, so I think I'll leave it as it is for now. I'm comfortable with this ship. I'll repair it, and I'll take a look at our crew requirements. Our crew requirements have gone up. So, proportionally speaking, I must raise the amount of crew I have as well. Analyze ship, analyze ship. All of these are very far away. I'll accept this one. Mostly because gas here is cheap. And then on the way... I'll go to Gilead. They probably have, some food to sell me. Wait, what the hell is going on in chat? Oh yeah, the chats for VTubers are terrible all around. Nah, I don't agree with that. Rosa's chat tends to be pretty tame. But then again, she doesn't really function as a standard VTuber, does she? She is very much a girl going her own way. They're just YouTubers with a fancy avatar. Okay, what is Kibbs then? What am I then? Ship merchant, hey, you're back, what's the problem? Ship's shit. Take it back. It's like, okay. Kibbs chat does the right thing and bullies a streamer. Lol. Lamau. The Watcher is watching. Welcome back, Watcher. And Holly Midlife. And another asshole. And Joshua. And Already Death. And Zach Horton. And Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Oh boy. We know you are based. Great. Phenomenal. Thanks. Raids aren't raids without taglines, then it's just a meander. Fair enough. I'm not big enough in order to receive a raid. I think I need to have like 1,000 subs before I'm allowed to give and receive raids. Also, welcome to the stream, Mitchell Oates. Lovely to see you. There we go. Off into hyperspace with you. And we zoom. There is no easy way to plot towards Gamma Yamaros, but whatever. The nebulae are not the friendliest in this map generation. We're trying to change that, and I thank you for it. Much appreciated. Although really the thing I should be doing is actually releasing YouTube video-style content. Because that's the stuff that, really does well. You know what? Sure, I'll buy all those supplies. All those supplies are probably going to come in very handy, so we'll take all of them. Let me know if I want to team up for some content production. I mean, I have some content that I've already produced, I just need to edit it together. And I need to speak with someone about editing it, and I already have someone in mind, I'm lazy. But I really ought to do that. It's a Battletech video and it's long, long overdue. Is this hyperspace stream gonna help me or hinder me? I think it will hinder. Actually, no, that was very helpful. Never mind, I retract my statement. Are you a help or a hindrance? No, this one is probably a hindrance. This one probably is. This one, too. Christ alive. Okay, there is a nebula tunnel that is more or less taking me where I want to go. Got hit by a storm anyway. As to collabs, yeah, I suppose, we ought to hit each other up at some point. Why am I here? I'm looking for something. Some distance away from the center. Well, there's interesting things to be found. Found it. LeMayo. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be easy. I think frigates alone will be able to handle this. It's a bit of a supply expenditure, but I'll do it. Also, what was it? Full assault. And we can claim the victory. I probably could have soloed this, actually, but never mind. Begin salvage operations. That's more or less paid for itself. Assess, salvage, Papowski. And I knew there was more shit this way. Ooh, Domain Era Survey Ship. These are good. It's also very well defended, so I am going to take a save here. Does it involve morking targets? Oh no. Also asked MechHQ devs if they were going to implement faction management in Conquest, and they said there is no plans for it. I don't know anything about MechHQ, so... yeah. Like, I know what MechHQ is, but... MechHQ is a system for playing Battletech, and I just haven't learned how to use it. Yet. Thoughts do bring in the views, just put a bouncing pair somewhere. Also true. But... we try not to be too vulgar around here. Everybody go there. That's a defensive position. Vamoose. Okay, what are the remaining ships? Have I lost any of my own? I hope I haven't, but if anything, they're small, so no big deal. I do like the fast ships, though. Fast ships is very quickly growing on me. Pick through the wreckage. None of mine, so that's good. Derelict Domain Era Mothership location. Nice. We do love running into those. Okay, we have a tiny bit too much of that, and certainly too much of this, so get rid of both of those. Anything else? I think if I press the 3 button, there was something within range yonder-like. My chat overflows with ideas. Ideas for what? Ideas on how to shove pencils into pee holes. What? No, wait, that's Kibbs's chat. Never mind. Would love to run into a research station, but that seems not to be in the cards for us. But no matter. Where do we head back to now? Part of me wants to head over to the Persian League. So yeah, let's hit up Madeira. Kibbs has a bouncing pair of cheeks, for instance. Oh boy. Smashin just frames the stream with weeb biddies on the edges. What do you mean? On the edges, weeb biddies. Coom Labs. Well, there is Streamlabs, of course. Get out of this slipstream, holy hell. That was not friendly. Food and warm crimes. You guys also talk a lot about ammunition and guns, especially when Brick is involved. Brick loves to talk himself about some guns and ammunition. One of his favorite, if not his best, topic. Raid the Ludic Path. Raiding the Ludic Path is a good idea. Thank you. We will take a mod spec for augmented drive fields. Just, you know, in case. Expanded magazines is also a good mod spec to have on hand. Meanwhile, what else? Has a relatively good price for that. Any smuggling contracts worth a damn? Oh boy. I need to get to Aoku Bress fast-like. There is a really good opportunity there. Yeah. That said, quick browse through military equipment. Nothing striking my fancy. Any good ships to buy? Shade Phase Frigate, Wolf-class frigate, another one. Tempted? Tempted. A Tempest frigate. Another Wolf. I will take another Wolf to add to the pack. And in fact, I will also take, yeah, I'll take this wolf too. Both of these wolfies are coming along. Character has points to spend. Right, it was on maximum combat readiness for fleet. Easy enough there. On the black market, we get rid of all of this nonsense just to not carry it around. How much crew do I need? I need more crew. $345 sounds like a good number. And in the refit screen, addressing a couple of things like safety overrides. Good, some anti-ship business, some more mining blasters, not bad. I would like better point defense, though. Now, do I want pulse laser or do I want another mining blaster? You know what, we'll keep things as they are for the time being. And we'll hopefully run into some good point defenses sooner rather than later. Right. Hybrasil in Aoku Bress. Get there fast. Discord server when? As soon as I hit 1,000 subs. That's when a lot of stuff is gonna pop off. Before then... nah. Not that I don't like you guys or anything. I like you just well enough, but... at the same time, I'm also not trying to split the Kibs community. And most of my viewership currently comes from Kibs, so I do want to have a healthier base of subscribers and regular watchers that come from a source that isn't Kibs, you know? Because while I have most of my viewership overlapping with his, I don't know, it's like a bit insulting, you know? Suddenly going off and making your own server. How much do they want? They want 2,000... I'll purchase this much. That seems like a goodly amount. Any good point defense on the market? Resounding no. This, however, this I want. Ion pulsars I was looking for. Purchase 10 of these also, just to have a reserve. Good, now we go over to Umbra. But yeah, currently on the Kibscord there is a room dedicated to me, so check me out on the Kibscord. Disengaged the comm link a little bit too soon, but that's fine. Screw community, let's make a schism / troll. How about no? Here, we'll go dark and avoid problems. I have to wait for commotion to die down. Thank you, Sindrians, for interdiction. Well, no matter. Captain Starworks, then. Captain Starworks is in Kumari Kandon? Nope, it's right there in Isira. I guess that's where we go to make our sale. Shame that. The price did go up, however, so that's nice. Okay. We made a bit of money. Not as much as I was hoping to, but we made a bit of money. The Smastian heresy. Nah. The Hindus are at war or something? I don't even know. Also, I think the Sindrians are styling themselves more after the Persians, but that's just my suspicions. This is a great place to get you. And then to go to Karas in Ima. Okay. There's some wheelin' and dealin' to be had. Also, I'm gonna buy a Hephaestus autocannon because they might come in handy. I don't know on what, but they might come in handy. On the regular market, anything cool? Well, maybe one of these. A Mark 9. Could be useful. Purchasing ships of any sort. Another Shepherd drone tender, but it's very beat up. I also need water. I just keep fucking talking and not hydrating, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Hydrate or diurate? Yeah, yeah, we're definitely hydrating instead. And yeah, haha, the Mork 9. The Mork 9. We're gonna mork the targets, boys. Mork 'em. God, I hate these headphones. Right. They are a pair of Sennheiser, I think it's like Game 1 headphones. And they have a volume adjusting knob. Okay, there, I fixed it. So yeah, you adjust the volume by turning the knob one way or the other. The problem being is that, as they wear down over time, and as they have worn down over time, the knob has started to cause interference in the right headphone channel, and so it will just, instead of turning the volume down, it will sometimes just completely cut off input to that headphone cup. It's dumb as hell. So now I need to head to Ima, and specifically I believe it was Karas. Because Karas was the place that is willing to purchase these on a very good amount. Don't I just love audio equipment? I mean, I love it when it works. And the microphone works. So really, it's the most important thing that is working. Just take a straight line, please. More or less. Let's keep the transponder off. Oh lol, Lamau. Well, let's trade goods while we have the opportunity. Fuck, the price went down. Arcadia or Samara, in order to still make a good profit. Those are our options. Not as great as they were before, but they are options. Do I even purchase a plasma cannon? You know what, I'll purchase a couple of plasma cannons. I'll purchase one plasma cannon. Just to say I have one. Well, that just did not end up going the way I wanted it to, so where was the next option? Samara at Sphinx, or Arcadia, and I believe it was Nomios? Let's go to Nomios. Time to harass Karas. No, not yet. The Ludic Path, though, are next on my, list of things and people to bully. Good, they still need them. Nice. Confirming. And the purchase was good. Any good weaponry out here? Not particularly. Any good ships to buy? An Omen frigate. Wow. I could do with another lasher, though. Another lasher could definitely join the ranks. Of course, safety overrides are going in, 10 and 3. I would like to build it out the same way since it seems more or less successful. And this I actually want to equip with light assault guns. Light assault guns, I think, are a better weapon to put on you. And then maybe the SRMs like that, and potentially... oh, I don't know, a light autocannon would have been cool. Can I still make it with one light autocannon? I can indeed. Okay. Yeah, you know, this is not bad. This is okay. Light assault guns on the main, you guys are on alternating. Light autocannon and light machine guns are automatic fire. Good. Repair my ships. Any more crew that I need to acquire? Good. Wow, this place really struggling for supplies. Aside from that, though, that has been solved. Let's get back to Sindria. Alright, Matthias, you enjoy your night. Fucking stupid-ass tiny fleets. Fleet running low on fuel, that's fine. Okay, into the storage goes all of the following. Confirmed. Surveying equipment is available to us as a mod spec, although I don't think I need it. We're definitely purchasing PD lasers. Those are useful. I'll take a couple of auto pulse lasers. They can also be nice. Arbalests, strictly speaking, aren't the greatest. Small infrared pulsars. I'll take 10 of them, sure. On the black market, anything good? LRPD lasers. In a pinch, they'll do. Might be nice having them. Although I'd still prefer standard point defense lasers. All things considered and all things told. Yeah, I'd prefer standard point defense lasers. And I need to now find a place that sells them. Yikes. No good ships on the market just yet. There is a Sunder for relatively cheap with a faulty power grid. Wait, what does faulty power grid do? Damn, I forgot. Ooh, another wolf. Another wolf. Couple more wolves, actually. Another Shrike Light Destroyer. Could use one of those. So I will take one more. What is my maximum unit amount that I'm allowed to have? Fleet is small enough to attempt to disengage from battle. Well, isn't that just cute? Very, very kawaii desune. Now to catch you out, with an ion pulsar. I'd like a Sabo pod on you. Couple of infrared pulsars, and I think long-range point defense lasers would be nice. Safety overrides, definitely. Oh, right, I have the pirate variant with the hybrid hardpoint. Oh, one standard point defense, please. And where do I use my other 4? There we go. Now we've got a ship. Weapon groups. Yup. Ion pulsar is going to be inactivated. Yep. Good. Confirm that. Just for now, while we wait for bigger and brighter things. Either that or I just stop being such a wuss about it and put on some long-range point defense. Really? No more long-range point defense? Fine. In that case, it's just a standard PD then, on you. More of this, and forward-facing ion pulsar? Hold on, you cost 10. I'd like to have an ion pulsar forward-facing, but I don't know that I can afford it. And still build out the way I want to. Heavy blaster could be cool. Although I do have another mining blaster here. Hold on. 500, 500, 700 and 350. Flux 720. 600 and 1200. I think a heavy blaster is actually better. Stop me if I'm wrong, but I think a heavy blaster might be better. No, we'll undo for now. I want to take a look at you. Wait, where did I suddenly get all these PD lasers from? We'll run a simulation with you against, I guess a lasher first. Okay, I'd like to run against a bigger target now. Like a mule. Okay, I actually like the heavy blaster better than the mining blaster. How very interesting. It costs 12 though. That's its major issue. So the ship does suffer capacitor. Just not having enough capacitor. So to offset that, just give it more capacitor. And you're golden. Okay, I understand now where I got the accidental extra PD from. Yeah, this is okay. So to that end, purchase 2 more of these and keep them in storage. Anything else? Light assault guns. Having a couple more of these might be good. they might come in handy. As for everything else, we are more or less okay. Any other ships that made it into our roster? Not yet. A lot of accidental damage. We're still in good standing with the Diktat, though. Right, wait, why did I come back? I need supplies and fuel. Fuel is at a good rates. Supplies are also at good rates. I don't need that many of them, though. Certainly not that many. Any new missions for us? Welcome, Brian Anderson. Welcome. And unkindly STDs. Welcome, welcome. Did I miss Brian joining the chat at some point earlier? Ah, no. Brian was part of the deluge of raiders. Gotcha. Cool stuff. In any case. Wow. Ooh, that was a good crack. It was nice having him on while he was here. That's far away, that's far away. That's Alpha Chitin. Oh, who am I kidding? It's Alpha Kitten. I could take the mission, but there's better ways to boost reputation. And those better ways involve me slagging pirates. Ein Privateer. A regular patrol, let's head there. I suppose we could pay a quick little visit to Volturn. Volturnian lobster, what's the going rate? It's not enough for me to care. 178 is pretty small. I mean, it is still a luxury, but it's a small luxury. On the Marché Noir, what do we have? We have a Sebo SRM. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this goofy-ass voice? Oh, war robots, though. Captain Starworks. Nah, nothing's close enough to be worthwhile. I suppose we could look at the fleet purchasing screen. There is a Sunder with a faulty power grid. Another Wolf. But we don't really have the ability to kit out a Wolf. We have the ability to kit out a Sunder if we wanted to, but it moves a little bit slowly. We have another Shrike we could add to our roster. But again, we're sort of lacking the specific kit I'd like it to have. Alternately, what I can do is I can purchase this one that doesn't have any problems with D-mods and swap myself into it, but for now, that seems like a waste of money. Quick check to see if there's anything good. Yep, there's heavy blasters to be purchased. Couple of Mervs. They might come in handy, so it's... why not? Let's buy them. Aside from that... any good ships? No? Seems the answer is a continued no. Let's have ourselves a little bit of fun, you know? Some Wolfpack tactics. This is actually a little bit more than I was expecting. They called in allies. What? Okay. In that case, reinforcements. Okay, Wolfpack's doing good. Is that everybody? Seems like it is. Let's claim the victory. Any ships worth recovering? No. We did receive a little bit of money for our efforts, though, so that's nice. I think I'll head over to Volturn in that case. Repair my ships, trade in the goods, pal. Don't need all that fuel. Madeira and the Persian League. Sure, let's buy all the lobster. All the lobster. So much lobster. some point, folks are going to be dining fine. It's actually easier to contact the planet than it is to contact the station, since the station is closer to the star, and we don't like that. Because the star damages us. And now to go to Madeira. Needs more hon-hon and less suave. Don't tell Gunny I'm making fun of the way he speaks. I'm embracing my position in the Petersonian lobster hierarchy. At the very fucking top, that is. We don't do no bottom bitch shit around here. Black market lobster. Funny. Ooh, PD lasers. We're grabbing those. Grabbing PD lasers because they're useful. Regular-ass pulse lasers, also useful, I think, so we'll grab all of these. Mjolnir cannons. Are Mjolnir cannons good? Large ballistic, but they fire energy. But they go in a ballistic slot, for what it's worth. Sure, we'll grab a couple Mjolnirs. Some more of these blasters. Maybe even some regular Vulcan cannons. We're just grabbing all that we can that's good. Or relatively good. Or what we even see as good. What is the good? You know, there is something I can purchase, and it's called an Ox-class tug. And it's an Ox-class tug. Both of these can be made useful. I don't want them to be useful yet, so we're just gonna mothball them for the time being. And we're gonna give them unstable injectors just to get them out of combat faster if necessary. Because its combat speed is what? Top speed of 115, 95, 176, 208, 140. Wolves are fucking zippy, dude. I like it. Now, I'd like to head to Al Gabar and bully the Lytic Path, if you don't mind. Asshole. This dares to do an inspection on me. Gunny is Franck. Sucks to be him. Good, another story point to spend. And by story point, I mean a skill point. Support doctrine is going to be very good. Plus 5% weapon damage for combat ships. Is that strictly necessary? Wolfpack Tactics is going to be the greatest. Plus 50% seconds operating time if frigate. Yeah, we're taking that. Wolfpack Tactics, absolutely, 100%. It just needs to happen. That's just the way we gotta do. That's what the Kriegsmarine said. Wolfpack Tactics? Yes, I'd like some more of that, please. What is this unidentified entity? You know what? Well, whatever it is, it decided to leave me alone. Nah, that's too small. I need to destroy something bigger from the Ludic path. Hey there, Minu, welcome. What's your really stupid question? How do you deal with a drunk who isn't used to being a drunk? With extreme patience. Like, okay, talk me through it. Like, how drunk we talking here? A life-ending drunk. Do you have any charcoal tablets on hand? And I mean, to some degree, that's all you can do, but, at the same time, if they're starting to go into alcohol poisoning symptoms, have some charcoal tablets on hand. Force them to chew, like, 1 or 2 of those, and, make sure they swallow. Because that'll absorb a lot of the poison, which is to say the alcohol. If they have drank too much. And you're worried that they're going to fucking cark it on you. So always have those on hand. Next, the only real way you deal with those people is they sort of have to just learn on their own that what their limit for blackout drunk is, and no matter who you are, if you are you exist as a human being, and you exist around alcohol, and you decide, I'm going to consume that alcohol, you'll eventually reach a point where you've had too much. And everyone has to find that point on their own, and inevitably they will find that point on their own. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Coffee isn't exactly the greatest. some high-protein foods might help. And, yeah, charcoal tablets, though. Those are a big necessity, so... I don't know, if there's like a pharmacy close by, you might be able to find some. I forget where is a good place to get them. Coffee is a diuretic and not helping. It's mostly the stimulant effect of the coffee that you don't really want to be mixing right now with the alcohol. Because what you're going to do is you're going to have accelerated heart rate, but widened blood vessels. So, not great. Alcohol and coffee do not synergize terribly well with each other. I'll order my second in command to just wolf pack these idiots. I mean, yeah. Like, if you're genuinely scared, like, I get you. Like, if you're worried it might be life-ending, seriously, get yourself some charcoal tablets and get them quick. Bombard Epiphany. Saturation bombardment would be funny. Oh, I've run out of supplies. Ah, that's the problem. You know, let's go to Tibicena. I have a suspicion that good things will happen to us at Tibicena. I want to know is it worth purchasing here? Excuse me. The pirates at Umbra would be very willing to purchase these, so might as well. On the open market, anything worth a purchase? Also, not really. Some shrikes. Sunder. Well, really, it's the ship repair that I wanted to do. And that was accomplished. Let's head back to Syndria. Tea is also a superior coffee, LaMayo. In some ways, yes. I mean, it doesn't quite give you the same stimulant boost, but, you know. Well, we're not considering ship recovery. I can... Wow, I can get myself an Atlas Super Freighter. No. We begin the salvage. I believe it was Umbra. Sorry, Umbra that wanted things. Yeah, so let's head to Umbra as best as we possibly can. Good, good. I sure appreciate that. Ooh, railguns. Yeah, railguns we're purchasing. Those are definitely joining our roster of weapons. Anything good in the fleet screen? I keep looking at these, hoping to find God knows what. A wolf with a glitched sensor array. Honestly, it's not a bad purchase, but again, for now we hold off. I'll take command. No sense using too many supplies. That said, I'm gonna go full assault here. He smoked me, though. He's a clever lad and made me think I was being taken over on all fronts, including this. Heard AA meetings have a lot of coffee. Eat to each their own. Well, I mean, you do sort of need to help an addict out in a different way. And oftentimes replacing the addiction is better than just going cold turkey. Good drunk prank. I take it that also means you yourself aren't terribly familiar with getting drunk. If you, as you say, got pranked. Now, I'm not casting aspersions, nothing of the sort. Just, you know, for the future, just be aware. Is that everything then? Good, it is. Any ships I was particularly interested in recovering? No, there wasn't. Okay, so he was just being a bit of a cock, what with the drunk prank. Fine. But now you know for future. Definitely keep charcoal on hand. Charcoal tablets. They can be life-saving in those kind of situations. Okay, now what's next on the docket? Ooh, a lot of heavy armaments, but nobody's really purchasing heavy armaments. I would like to open up a comm directory, not with the Supreme Executor. Officer available for hire, what can he do? Ballistic mastery. I suppose I need... Am I currently running any good ballistics, ships? No. Then again... Sure, we'll take him on. Tough-looking woman, it's a pirate. I need somebody who can give me commissions. Either that or lobsters. Can I sell lobsters anywhere? Madeira. Madeira loves their lobster. That's not quite my speed, however. Admiral at a private table. That's too big. I actually can't buy it. Although, will it raise, my relationship status? Because if it does, I'll just sell it immediately. Relationship with the dictat improved by 1. Okay. Businesswoman in a booth? What kind of opportunity? Steady supply of fuel. Can't do that. So there's that dealt with. Oh, I need to put these away in storage. I need to put those away in storage. A good sunder for 57 thou, though. I'd need an ox tug in order to run that properly. Eh. I'll pass for now. I forgot there was a third planet here. Take a shuttle. It's a pirate. Okay, so that helped me not at all. Got it. Got it. Got it. That was completely useless. We're going to go on a mountain adventure. Cheers, Reg. Oh, right. Bye, Squealy. Good night. The AA also has buttons, and buttons are safe. Lamau. So into the storage, into the fleet storage, we put the mothballed ox tugs. Good. You'll force him to take LSD and then we'll go from there. Oh, Jesus. Don't be surprised if he turns into a Wendigo by the night's end. And good night, Draconis. Good night. And welcome to the stream, Carsevos. What kind of game is this, RTS? No, it's like Mountain Blade Warband, but in space. It's called Starsector. It's very fun. So here's your little fleet of shippy-doos. They go places. You can destroy other fleets and a whole bunch of other stuff. I am currently hunting after what? Well, there's the Dujak star system. I actually have a sort of temptation to survey it. You know, just in case, I'm gonna buy a bunch of that. And now we may continue on our little journey. I'd like to survey it and maybe start up a tiny little colony. Might be cool. This feels very Battletech. To a degree. Hey, what's the planetary survey like? Trace of volatiles? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Sparse ore deposits. It's also pretty bad. And just another gas giant in a frozen world. Yikes. Either way, Carsavos, how are you doing tonight? I literally don't have enough crew. That said, that one looks like a pretty good gas giant. Or like the parts of ME2 and Side Claws. Oh, it's still war. plentiful volatiles on this world, together with some sparse ore deposits. That's a nice place for fuel. So now my next question is Penelope's star. Penelope's star, what do you have? Doing good, just got Warhammer 2 and the Taurox DLC. Well, well, well. My friend also acquired, Total Warhammer 2, and, you know, the Bay way, if you catch my drift. He seems to be enjoying it as well. Your mileage may vary, of course. Also, the Galatia Academy. I need to go talk to the Galatia Academy because I've been sort of ignoring them. I assume you're talking about Mass Effect 2. Me and you. I imagine you take over planets instead of castles and forts, right? You can... I think... Sort of. Okay, Gas Giant. What do we have? Barren Bombarded World, Barren Bombarded World. This looks like a Ludic Path Stronghold. A Desert World, a Gas Giant. Derelict Spore Ship Station. Class 5 survey data, rich ore deposits, ultra-rich rare ore deposits. Extreme weather, hot, high gravity, habitable. What is its hazard rating, then? Because we're at plus 25... 175%, I guess. Really, it's the high gravity that turns this one a bit sour. Oh well. Does this game have fleet combat? Yes, it does, and I'll show it off to you in just a moment. Maybe. Oh, I guess we're at war with Tritachyon right now. Class 3 survey data, ultra-rich ore and abundant rare ore deposits. So... toxic atmosphere... extreme tectonic activity and extreme heat. Yeah, so these are great colonies for just producing resources. There's a cryovolcanic world over in this direction. I'm gonna check it out as well. It would be amazing if this game had fleet combat. It does have fleet combat, though. Telepilus Station. Literally couldn't perform the survey even if I wanted to. Another Class 3 survey data. Penelope's star is sort of cool. I'd love to find a Class 5 habitable world in here, though. One of these days, RNG might be so kind. You can tell by how much the survey is going to cost, what quality of world it's going to be, typically. Do you get to customize ships? Yes, you do. See, this is the fleet customization menu. Here's a loadout that I have right here, a mining blaster, some Sabo rounds, which are basically anti-shield missiles, and then a bunch of point defense lasers, together with safety overrides. All of my ships get safety overrides. So I might just give it a shot just to make the ships look like UNSC ships, lol. Yeah, I don't know about that so much. I am curious, however, where the hell is the Lytic Path Station? Because they put up all these markers all over the place, but I don't think they have anything here. No matter. I am out of supplies and I need to go to a place that has the supplies. Hey there, W. Welcome. We'll hit up Kanta's Den, perhaps? Novamaxios? Let's hit up Novamaxios. Why not? Yeah, there might be a mod for the UNSC ships. Aesthetically speaking. There might be such a thing. Ooh, railguns. PD lasers, long-range point defense lasers. These things, the ion blasters, love to see it, love to see it. Those are not a profitable venture at this moment. How about recreational drugs? Aoku Brass is still the best place to purchase them, however this is a close second, so... And going to Umbra, not far from here. And you know, since we're going to Umbra anyway, might as well. On the open market, is there anything good? No. I suppose I'll leave and I'll just head to Umbra immediately. So yeah, currently we're just trying to farm a little bit of money. Financially, we're not in the best situation possible, but we could be in a better one, so... Yo, that was close. I knew I should have gone dark. I knew that was a good choice. Going dark, sort of saved my ass right there. Now, you guys should still be giving me good prices on drugs. And good prices on harvested organs. 721 per unit price on harvested organs. Delicious. More of that, please. Tactical lasers, not fantastic. I do sort of want heavy maulers, though. Heavy maulers are a great weapon. And the great thing is the pirates, even if they're mad at you, they'll let you trade with them. A supply deficit. You guys have 568 supplies. What do you mean, deficit? Not bad. Local deficit on heavy machinery was actually a bit of a bonus profit there. And now that we're in good state for this, I would like to bully pirates. Yes, we pursue. And I'll take command of the action even. Oh, you can deploy left and such. Right. So that's how they were able to intercept me. Right, I forgot that was a mechanic. Also, I already forgot what was the question I was asking from a moment ago. So, you'll have to remind me what it is, the question you're responding to. Oops, got a moon base. LaMayo. Yeah, that didn't get away either. Nice. Any ships worth recovering? Nope. My second in command can handle this one, I think. And, yeah, we pursue these guys and take command ourselves. I'll get a moon base in time. One of these days, yes. I intend to. Yeah, the ion pulsar, very good weapon. Loving it. Oh no. Right, where was I? I just got sent drifting a little bit, so... Things are progressing smoothly up here, I take it. Indeed they are. Why are we bullying pirates, especially when they're so fucking weak? Well, you see, it's because I want to get money and help out the Sindrian Diktat, but next I think I have to start bullying Tritac ships, since they are an enemy. Ship recovery has been duly considered and ignored. Salvage, however, has been prioritized and taken even. Ah, and we have a story point. All fighters? No. All ships with fighter bays? No. Both of these have already been taken, so I already have my Wolfpack tactics in place. I would like support doctrine. But first I need to gather one of these up. Coordinated maneuvers, since I'm doing frigate and destroyer deployment only. Tactical drills. What's the nav rating? What is the nav rating? I forget. Anon? Explain. No, me and you. It's the, it's, the Space OSHA Inspector. Do you have a permit to be doing that mining? What, you do not? Blam. Blasted. Completely and utterly rocked, destroyed, turned into slag, so on, so on. Nav rating with speed in combat? The command point recovery rate from deployed frigates might also be nice for coordinated maneuvers. Or should I just go for weapon damage? Plus 5% weapon damage. It'll also help with ground operations for the better raiding potential. Can be increased via captured nav buoys. Huh. Well, if it's overall speed in combat, you know, I think I will take it. Just boost the fleet maximally. Right, where was I headed now? So we bullied the pirates at Umbra. I think we turn on our navigation. And, what's my current relationship with factions? Lytic Path, Vengeful. Pirates, Vengeful. Tritachyon is hostile. I should see this. Okay, so we're at war with the Hegemony and Tritac. Gotcha, gotcha. Any good ships on the market? There's a lot of interesting ones. None that I particularly want. I mean, another wolf. Anytime I see a wolf frigate, I just look longingly at it and go, sigh, I'd like that. A conquest for 280,000. Lamau. Oh, that's funny. I have the money to purchase it. But in this file, I'm not allowed. Another Shrike Light Destroyer, however. That could be very cool. Definitely could add that to the fleet. So I think I shall. And I think I'll take a Sunder. No. 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 I'm not quite taking asunder just yet. Or, I'm purchasing it and putting it in storage. Same thing goes for the hammerhead, since it's in pristine condition. Into the storage with you and you. You now get to occupy this space. I had an idle officer this whole time. Tragic. There you go. Since you actually have a ballistic weapon on that ship, you can make it more useful. And now I suppose we go into the refit screen. I'll take an ion pulsar, thank you, spank you. Definitely some ion pulsars, some long-range PD. Safety overrides, thank you, spank you. Best possible venting, if you please. Part of me wants to do another infrared pulsar, but clearly I can't. Really? I don't have a Sabo array? I thought I purchased Sabo arrays. Clearly I did not. Either way, there's a Sabo array now. Good. Weapon groups, number 2, number 1, confirming. Me and you is not a good strategist. I'm glad you know, the first step to overcoming your troubles is admitting you have a problem. And so one day you might even become a better strategist. Hey there, Clockwork. Welcome to the stream, and the rules of this playthrough are nothing above destroyer size. And so as you can see, I have a fuck ton of drone tenders, a single Dram class tanker, 2 lashers, a bugger load of wolves, including 1 pirate variant, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total, and 3 shrikes. An Aurora with ion pulsars and safety overrides is probably the most OP thing ever. Yeah, pity I can't use an Aurora, because Squealy wanted me to do nothing but small ships for the longest time, so I've acquiesced to the request. Now, where was I? Yeah, you are kitted out basically well enough. I'm gonna miss having the light needler, but that's okay. And I remember what I wanted to do now. Repair, trade goods. On the black market there are Sabo launchers, and I would like them, please. Where are you? Additional light needlers will take. Have needlers? I'll take them. I'll also take an extra pulse laser just to... Tachyon Lance in the future would be funny. Pity I don't have cooperative status with the Sindrian Diktat just yet. One day. One day. Either way, into storage with all of you guys. Sort, please. Okay, we have 6 common pulse lasers, IR pulse lasers we also have a fair chunk of still. And then the rest is there to be useful at some point, maybe. Well, thank you, sir, for bullying my ships. I assure you it was wholly unnecessary. I'd like to purchase a lot. I mean, the unit price on all of these supplies is great, so I really shouldn't be purchasing that much. I'll purchase that much, though. Where is my next point of being? Okay. Bully Kanta's den a little bit. Recently in your playthroughs, I've been taking out my anger on the hegemony and trying to wipe them out. Probably a good thing to do. After all, they're sort of, well, useless. What does putzing around involve? Putzing around involves being in very small ships, DJ Steed, welcome to the stream, well, loafing around the galaxy, bullying people, just doing whatever the hell we please. Kanta's den is unfortunately a bit too tough to take on. There is a hostile Tritac security patrol, however, including a orbital station which, I could bully, in theory. I'll take command of the action. I think 3 Shrikes ought to be more than enough of a match for this. Is that a Hyperion? I don't think it is. This guy actually did some damage to us. How rude. Tritachyon Corporate Trader. I wonder if I'm close enough to the station to incur their wrath. This is actually fine. Because if all they're going to do is send combat ships after us like this, and I don't have to deal with station defenses, this is great. Sorry about that. Crashed into a friend. The system disruption off of this phase frigate is, actually sort of cool, not gonna lie. These two retreated. Any ships worth recovering? Drover Light Strike Cruiser, or Light Carrier. It's basically destroyer size, but no. Lol, they pursued me? No, I tried to disengage, and so what it forced was a, pursue retreating forces. I hate paying taxes. Me too. Now they decide not to force the battle. Now, we attack. You're in bad shape, so... Yeah, deploy everything, I think. Full assault, let's go. There's other ships that need catching up to. Take out their engines, prevent them from leaving. Anybody else on the map? Nope, I think we can claim the victory now. Yep, that's everything. A freighter. No. What are these? Brawlers. Gotcha. Tritachyon brawlers. Hold on. Since we're so close, begin salvage, grab anything that you can. Not only are we out of supplies, but I literally just can't move. The supply deficit here is insane. Where's Nova Maxios? Maybe Nova Maxios has a better, handle on the supply situation. Because apparently I need a bunch of them. Might be a ship from a high-tech expansion, but the Direwolf-class destroyer is one of my favorites. Exactly what it says on the tin, just a bigger wolf class. Nice competitor to the Sunder. Yeah, that sounds like a mod ship. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a mod ship. Let's repair. Any goods to trade? Not particularly. Am I going to be using fighters? Something inside me tells me no. I would like more LRPDs, however. In fact, some more infrared pulse lasers would go a long way to being good as well. And that's cool. Another Tritac corporate trader. Yeah, we'll bully and harass. Same old fleet of Wolfpack ships. Let's go, let's go. This is a little bit disgusting, not gonna lie. I would like to catch up to that Shrike, however. Anybody else? Oh, 2 Hyperions. Or Brawler class. Yeah, I should probably catch up to those. Also, the ship explosion did more damage to me than anything else this round. But they left. Okay. Including a Hermes. I could recover a Super Freighter for free. Ooh, this one costs story points. No, no, no. Once again, we're too fat to move. Right. Are we still too fat to move? Yes, we are. I mean, so long as we can just get rid of them, this is fine. Hey there, Fluffmaster. Welcome. Thank you for the cute wolves comment. They are indeed very kawaii. Desune. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you mining there? Yeah, no, we weren't. They weren't quite mining. They were, getting very thoroughly bullied, though. Oh look, a pirate fleet has shown up. LeMayo. Organics are just not worth picking up, quite frankly. They're just not worth picking up. Tch. That was a waste of time. It's just free money. Bit of a cheesy strat. Yeah, I get that. What I want to do is I want to attack this station, but I want there to be less patrol ships around it, you know? You know what, though? For now, we'll just save. Consider military options, and engage the orbital station and its defenders. The full force. Tally ho. Infinite money off the pirates? Oh, do tell. Oh, I was the one overloaded, okay. Nah, I don't like my odds in this one. Too many small ships. Too many small ships, and midline station is actually pretty tough to deal with. Like, in theory, it's a winnable battle, but I don't know to what extent. Maybe if I had more destroyers, I'd feel a bit more comfortable taking it on. If there are only one or two nanoforges in the entire pirate faction, if you steal them, they will be in supply, heavy machinery, and heavy weapons deficit forever because they can't trade with any faction. Oh my god. Swarms work, especially if the rear is more vulnerable. Yeah, currently though, the swarming tactic not exactly working out for us terribly well. Against a station which is defended from all sides. You need bigger ships to deal with stations. What about taking on a mercenary company? Those guys are getting split off a little bit. In that case, defend there. Is what I should have actually done from the beginning, so, you know what? Yeah, you took some damage. You're also a bit overextended. Like, why is everything deciding to overextend so much? Enemy hound has been taken down. Got hit by a salamander I didn't want to get hit by. Is the fight progressing? Probably not. Go for him. Sick him. Brawlers are sort of a problem. Okay, my pirate strike got destroyed, it seems. Brawlers are a fucking nuisance. This is also another fight that's not going as I envisioned. Taking out one wolf took how long? Jesus. Maybe I do need Strikecraft. That carrier's a massive problem. What's the situation now? How about, just full assault now? Ah, that bomber surge now. Didn't quite catch enough of their missiles. This thing is a massive problem. It's functionally single-handedly destroying my fleet. So, if anything, this is going to be a learning experience. Don't fuck with mercenaries until I have more anti-aircraft capability. And it gets away, too. Holy fuck. I can claim victory, but how much ships am I gonna have to recover? Like, all of these are mine. Like, that's my entire fleet I'd have to be recovering. So... yeah, that would be just a straight reload that. Okay. So, we've learned a valuable lesson, I suppose, which is... frigates aren't quite enough. Either that or you need way more of them. That said, if I'm allowed to, recover a Shrike, I would not mind that at all. Let's head back to Sindre for the time being, however. I've made a pretty reasonable nuisance of myself, I'd like to think. We repair the ships, into the storage goes a bunch of stuff. Confirmed. Anything cool or good? The integrated targeting unit would have been nice, but to purchase. Overall, though, not strictly necessary. Having another Shrike join our entourage, though. Very supportive of that. Sure, another guy with ballistics mastery, why not? Chuck you into another one of these. And refit. Because you... going for safety overrides on you. Another light needler, I think. I sort of want heavy blasters on you. Maybe another ion pulsar. Nah, I think heavy blasters are going to be the way to go. Yeah, I can jive with this. Seeing an ITU you're not allowed to buy is always always sad. Yeah. Just the way it happens, though. Distinguished Academician. What is this? Woman from the military offering bounties? Sure. Whatever you've got works for me. It appears to contain complete information about the scope of the assignment. Ask about one of the other targets. More challenging. What is it? Ooh. 5 ships of lesser significance after all of this. It's the Venture that is frightening. Maybe even the Falcon. It's the whatever you got works for me. Sure. We'll accept it. This is the sort of person I was waiting for. 700 Marines to carry off an operation. No thanks. Good. Crew hiring. One more. Should be good. Okay. Hello back there, unit. Welcome, welcome. What is our next course of operation here? First off, get the mining blaster into storage. And now that we've got a... I'd like to nurture her as a potential contract giver. So... it requires 435 fuel. How much do I have? I think I need a second fuel barge now. Yeah. I think that second fuel barge, very useful. What was it? Militarized subsystem, safety override, and unstable injector. Right? That and 2 capacitor. Okay, good. Well, guess we're gonna go fight in a black hole. Fighting in a black hole. Gotta have somewhere to go. Take a sip of water, which doesn't exist in my cup anymore. Also, what are we looking at? We're looking at it's almost 1 in the morning, so I think I'll do 1 more combat here. And once that's done, we are going to sign off for tonight. Yes, I believe that's going to be good. No other way to get to my destination other than passing through some storms, which is regrettable, but okay. Order a jump in. Ooh, a research station. We like these. We also like to have the Pirate Corsair immediately engage us. Man, you have made the wrong choice. Nothing worth recovering. Good. Pick through the wreckage, grab the stuff. Phenomenal. And how about this research station? Ooh, baby. A biofactory embryo. Increases light industry production by 2. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take all of this. Okay, what do we have? We have mod spec, we have a blueprint, Neural integrator. Ah, enables direct control of ships. Gotcha. Automated ships. Kinky. Okay, so that was a phenomenal find for us. We're also going to make a couple of scouting passes. I'm going to head over to that other planet, though. The other planet might also have something very cool for us. Turns out it did not have anything of value, and we go away. We would like to develop this contact. Confirm. This contact can give us good missions. And we would like good missions. Bounty missions are exactly the sort of thing I'm hunting after, quite frankly. They raise reputation quickly, and they pay fairly well for what is the funner part of the game. That said, we also have a pretty reasonable what is the... Oh, gee. Nope, get away from me! That is a Ludic Path suicide fleet, and I don't want it. Either that or it's a vengeance fleet or something. Very big, loves to ram, I'm not about that life. good. Now we have this guy as well. Nice to meet you, academician. Transport a VIP, we accept. And, what do I have for new missions now? Derelict artifact recovery, don't really care, it's not on a time limit. This is, however. And then so is this, but, it's the Deliver VIP mission that we want to take care of right now. Are we still at war with the hegemony? Yes, we are. We are indeed still at war with the hegemony. Yeah, I'm bruising for a fight. Why not? Let's go. I was hoping to swindle them for 40k. Move into engage. I think I can take this on with just these idiots. Let's have at them. Knife fights. I don't think this is going to be too much of a knife fight. Their fleet isn't that large or threatening. Unfortunately, we did lose one of our engines. Or a missile did EMP our engines. Regrettably. The phase frigate is the bigger problem, but at the same time, I'm not that worried. Propel, you idiots! I need to kill faster. Yes. Slay them. Hit them with my steel. Whatever. Claim the victory, I guess. Pursue that last one. Order my second in command to handle it with, you. Why not? None of these ships are worth my time. We will, however, grab all of this. Inside Samara, where am I heading to? I'm heading to Tigra City. Just sneak close. Scavengers are not a problem. Let's see, can I trade goods of any sort? Anything worth my time here? Some fighter templates. I suppose I can get rid of some of these, as well as this. That's just taking up space. Grab that because I can. Grab this just to top up. Good. Good luck catching me, nerd! Hoo-hoo! I'm too fast for you. Hoo-hoo! Lol. Lamau. Okay, so that's been taken care of. This is over there. That's actually... Isira and Kumari Kandam, so those are actually pretty close together. However, I want to go back to Asconia because I'd like to head over to Sindria and pick up another bounty. And once I pick up that other bounty, I'm going to feel quite content with ending off for the night, because we've done quite good for ourselves, I think. Into the storage all of this goes. Beautiful. On the open market, anything I can pick up from FleetCom? Nothing that's particularly good there. Oh, a Sunder that's basically for free. I'll take one of those. I will take one of those. And, nothing but conquests. I am going to also put you away in storage. Also, my crew strength is, looking rather low. So I will purchase some crew. Yeah, 500's actually a reasonable number in my mind. Good, we've topped up on fuel. There is the deficit to deal with. But it's a reasonable deficit. Now, comm directory. Any work. What's available on the bounty docket? More challenging target. What do they have? 10 other ships of lesser significance than this. I actually want to try this out, so I'll accept that. 120 days to complete. Cut the link. And that is where we are going to save and exit. Very good. Today has been a fruitful stream, I suppose, for making a small ship's wolf pack fleet. It's been fun. It's been fun, and now we're going to be definitely starting to bite off larger things so that we may chew on them with greater relish. Regardless, though, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you, chat, for taking the time out of your days to watch this here humble stream. Next Wednesday, I'm going to have Metal Wolf Chaos XD ready. Either that or I'm going to continue lying and just playing more of this. We'll see. No. Next Wednesday, it's going to be Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Sometime whenever the hell I feel like it, I think I'll do some more of this file in Starsector. So that'll be on rather non-standard days, like maybe a Tuesday, a Thursday, Saturday, who knows. It's going to be on non-standard days. This Friday, of course, we're going to be doing more of The Witcher 2 stream. And then Sunday. Sunday is once again going to be Dune Spice Wars multiplayer, because that's fun. And it also gets pretty good viewer numbers, so we'll do some more of that. Either way, until that time. Until we see each other again on a fantasy battlefield this Friday, playing The Witcher 2, I have been Smastian, and I wish you all a good night.